What's up everyone, I am Corrupt, and tonight we are back with a fantastic and probably awful 12-hour live stream. We are doing a Halloween up all night, so we're going to be playing horror games for a disgusting amount of time. First up on the docket, we are playing Layers of Fear. I have never played this game before, so I have no idea what's in for me, but we're going to either end up beating it, or we'll play it for a couple hours, and then we'll switch to something else, depending on how you guys are feeling. But we're going to hop in right here and see what this is all about. Oh, okay. There we go. Derp. Okay. Layers of Fear is a unique, immersive game experience in which every decision affects the narrative. As in life, it is the doors that you open, the memories you take with you, and the shadows you explore that will define who you are. This may be our game, but it is your journey. Alrighty then. Oh, there we go. Applicate. Alright, we're gonna head right in.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Just one moment, guys. Ah, there we go. Alright, we are ready to go. Whoa, that's janky. Oh, that's a muzzle. Very obviously. Alright, so we're not going out there. Creepy little, baby getting taken away by a raven. Something on the ground here. That's not disturbing at all. Down into the basement on a dark and stormy day, our three little rascals chanced for to stay. Chanced for to stray. Derp. Okay. No creepy creaking door noises? Really? An artist's triumph. Some call him the new Caravaggio, others compare him to Van Eyck, and one Austro critic, who wished to remain unnamed, went as far to invoke the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown, revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting. So, some artist is expecting a child. We'd like you to cease bothering and pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you know my mother is a respectful woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such we have decided not to act any further than prophylactic spraying, which is just like preventative measures so that it doesn't happen in the future. Please treat this letter as final warning, or else the next envelope you receive will be from our lawyers. Carl Denton, Pesky Pests Pacification. Empty. Empty. Dominoes. Very, very large dominoes at that. Plates. We must steal the good silverware. Someone didn't like whoever that was. Ooh, a locked drawer. I'm sorry for yesterday, you were right, I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me, it's about her, everything I do, with her best interest in the mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth to strive for perfection. Ah, now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise, we'll talk later. I love you. And he was never heard from again. Well, that's a very dark closet. Hey! Oh! Bunch of rat traps, okay. I seem to have set them all off at once. Is there anything else worthwhile in this room? light shining in from the no windows. That's, they kind of goofed there a bit. A little bit. Can I take a look at the drawings on the table at all? See, at least there's windows out here for that light to actually make sense, but not in that closet. Oh, the light's bleeding in from that window there. That's weird. I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you cared so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Alright, so the keys to the workshop are in the office. Good to know, I suppose. Can I mess around with the clock at all? Does not appear like I can mess around with the clock. So my obvious options right now are into the kitchen, from what it looks like, or upstairs. So I'm gonna head into the kitchen, since that's like right here. Oh, there's wine on the ground. Someone made a mess. What's in the oven? Can I crouch at all? That took a really long time to swing around. Very strange. Comparatively, that was very fast. Weird. Weird. Another door. Empty rooms. Paint, rose door, burnt umber, sienna, brushes 25, air freshener 25, air freshener's 50, apples 10 kilograms, booze 30. How much booze do you want? 30. I want 30 booze. Just give me 30 booze. Give me 30 booze. I do have a giveaway going for anyone who's in stream. If you're interested in a copy of like any of the first 4 Gears of War games, just like write #Gears in chat and you'll be entered in. I'll do I'll do a drawing every, I don't know, like 15-20 minutes every hour, depending on how many people are in the stream. Oops. Is there gonna be a weight puzzle? That'd be awful. Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took some time off for being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know, gasp. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you. So this does seem to be a semi-loving home. Like, am I supposed to be, like, the wife, the artist? Like, who am I here? Another dark and dank room. Do we have a lights? There's a light bulb. So light switch should be... Aha! Yeah, we certainly have many apples. Paprika. Sugar. Paprika. Oregano. Nothing I can interact it with here, though. That's kind of weird. Also, where's the supposed treat? Weird. Hey, didn't I already open these up? I thought so. Yeah, the door does have a certain amount of physics to it. Alright, let's go find the keys to the study. Yeah, that's kinda freaky. I mean, most of those pictures are pretty Renaissance-y, but that one just seems like it's straight up fucking dirt face. Ugh. Mr. No Teeth. Yep, slightly unusual. There's a piano. Some sheet music. Burnt sheet music, which is always a good sign. Whoa! Jump scares! That was not very scary though. Oh well. Nothing on the table. At least nothing I can interact with. Been working all night, don't wake me up.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around, so funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she...
Another locked door, that's either blood splatter or more wine. Could be either or. Admittedly, that one got me a little bit, not gonna lie. That one got me a little bit. Well, that's definitely the office. I'm gonna go back to the bedroom. Nothing could possibly go wrong in the bedroom. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. The new face of music, a night at the opera becomes a night to remember. Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion and energy and skill in years, stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems that even Anthony Giles, one of Blank's harsh critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating, "There's more to performing music than enthusiasm and a pretty face." When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said, "Yes. We caught up with the star." Blank. And that's where it ends. Broken mirror. Bed is messy. Looks very slept in. A ring. Engraved, etched, but no engravings of particular note. Okay. Some brooches. Galactic's grand opening in flames. Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. The long-awaited opening of the Galactic department store turned to hell on Earth when buildings' wiring burst into flames. While the majority of visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, is so far declined to comment on today's tragic events. Yeah, no kidding. No date on that, which is a little bit troubling. Volume 4, number 206. Yeah, but there's no date on it. Remains troubling. Bottle of champagne. There's a cane. Is that his cane or her cane? Hurricane. Sorry, couldn't sleep. Legs been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. Love you. That would seem to imply it's his, which means I would be her. Man, they like them some liquor. Jesus. Oh, there's physics on the door, so they slam each other shut. Haha. Alright, so we have an office. A locked door. Children's bedroom. And children's bedrooms are always fucking creepy as hell, so I'm not gonna go in there right now. Light switch. Books in various classes. Yeah, turn on all the lights. Some more blood. Oh, no, okay. It's just darkness and shadows. Anything of interest in here? Is it locked, or is my edge too close? True story behind the picture of Dorian Gray. Was it true all along? I would assume no. Professor Alistair R. Malmax? From the Miskatonic University? Well, alright then. Secret bookcase! Passageway. Curious that there would be a fire going on, but only in this room. At least that I've seen so far. Those are broken floorboards? Wolfman child. He's got a large version of it and a small version of it. Take the key. I'm sorry I'll make it up to you tonight. It's all about me. Let's make it special. It's all about you and me. Okay. Promised. phone is not only off the dial, it's straight up just gone. That's a little bit fucked up. Stepping on glass, woo! My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now, I really do. That's why I've agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place. For old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There's no way in hell I'm using this, and already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please get your shit together. Your old pal, Liam Brookstone. Whispered Tale Publishing House. Now someone's moderately unhappy with, Mr. Artist's current works. Glasses, matches, cigar boxes. There's a drawer missing. Like an entire drawer is just not in that desk. 2 drawers even. That's weird. Well, I mean, I've got my key, so I guess I'm gonna go to the office. I should... I don't want to, but I guess I'll go check the kid's bedroom. I'm either missing like a huge portion of this game, or like it's gonna go some really deep, twisted, dark places real quick. Because this doesn't seem that bad so far. Is there really no light switch? There's a hanging light, so where the hell's the light switch? Let's turn on... some sort of rattle. An antique batty rattle. That's weird. A rusted toy soldier. Wooden train. Yeesh. For real though, like any kid sitting or staying in this room needs to have, like, where's the light switch for this room? It doesn't make sense that they have a light hanging from the ceiling, but then there's no actual light switch. I'm not sure it's a panda. beer, HRN is CD death? What a fuck? And a beer. And a beer is death. Yeah, those dolls are hell creepy. Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. This door's not gonna open. Nope. Not the key for that door. I thought that was the sound of a knock at the door. Ooh, spoopy basement. Nice. Bing bong. Get it right this time? Ooh, shit, son. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done before you go to sleep. Rolled up papers. Silver cross. Oh, not an empty canvas, a covered canvas. Those are very different things. Just a box full of paintbrushes. Yep, just a box full of paintbrushes. Okay then. Bottles. Whoa. And now we know why he wanted 30 booze. Like, I'll put an order for 30 booze in, thank you very much. Well, there's my first trophy for this game. Lost, you deserve it, finish it. Okay. Oh. God damn it. I'm trying to get just the drawer. That drawer is incredibly sensitive. Alright then. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's not where I went. And it's locked. Ooh. And I didn't go down in the basement the first time. Damn it. There's something in the house. Just out of reach. And we have another different hallway. Woman on the piano. I wanted to check what that trophy's for. Find a memento of your family. Okay, that's weird. Going in circles. Hmm. Oh, fast walks on... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Um... Hmm. Wait, I have a flashlight? I guess not at the moment. See, I wish I could put zoom on R1. But there's no editing your controls. That's annoying. There's obviously a great big painting missing from that wall. Paint. Save the date. Request the pleasure of your company to celebrate their wedding on Saturday, the 9th of June, at St. Luke's Chapel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Again, no year given. Oh, that's like anti-spooky. Oh, there's no way to stop it too. Ugh, that's gross. There's like voices coming through the speaker on the controller, and it's like... Yeah, it's super anti-spooky. But if I had a stereo headset, I would totally be using that. Unfortunately, I don't, so that loses like a lot of its appeal. Oh, okay, that'll be the code for this. So that is 9... That's 906 or 069? maybe it's 296. Hmm. Yeah, I did already check those. Yeah, because May is 05, so June would be 06. Hmm. Weird. That doesn't make sense at all. Hmm. Well, that's frustrating. Request the pleasure of your company to celebrate their wedding on Saturday, the 9th of June at St. Luke's Chapel at 2 o'clock. Okay, so 962 are the only numbers that it gives me. It's presented as 926. Or 962, sorry. But that's obviously not right, since the lock does not open. That's frustrating. And I already know 069 doesn't work. .609 doesn't work. That is so frustrating. Why does that not work? And now the door's locked. I'm stuck in this room and I can't figure out the lock. Oh, hell no. Oh, for sons of a... Really? 548. That feels cheap. The past holds back. The past holds back? Look closer? Some kind of like gnarly bear or something. That dude's getting ganked, like straight up murdered. Murder. Aren't you a creepy little dude?
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Never forget. Damn, son. Is this door still locked? Sure is. They got a poop bucket. Nope, nothing on the table I can give a quick looky-loo at. It stopped moving. Mousetrap. And here we have the study, where the master of his house likes to sit for the night and smoke a big-ass cigar. Hanging chandelier, which means there should be a light switch. But of course there won't be a light switch, because that would make sense. More dominoes. Some plants. Some paints. More domino. Nope. Oh yeah, you do actually walk a fair bit faster when you hold on the left trigger. Yeah. That's creepy. Well, I thoroughly can't see shit. I appear to have found my way into the basement. Alrighty then. Dust mice, even in my lungs. There's always more grotesque vermin dirt. Okay. Yep, that's weird. And moderately unsettling. Oh, Jesus. My love, even though you've not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent, ambition, and now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I've never been a deeply religious person, but I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now, I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing solo concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character, and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally. A doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are, within me. I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. That is some serious, like, humble brag shit right there. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, neener, neener, neener. I was once a fucking pleb, but now I'm all up and nothing's possibly wrong with my life. No, except for the fact that she's probably dead at this point. Because let's face it, this is a horror game, so she's probably dead. Or the baby's probably dead. One or both of those things. That is a great big unusual turban, bud. What's this? A lever? A lever? Yep, alert. Pull the lever! Secret doorway! There's a baby doll on the goddamn antlers. Oh. Okay, that's different. You have to look closer. The door is not locked because it leads to a different area. For real though, that doll hell creepy. Partially expected it to come sort of alive. Something wrong with your face, bro. The, like, partial after images. Pink Deep Lies.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they still look like they're painted over stuff. Yep. Each of these pictures appears to be a male layered over top of a female. Except for this one, maybe? They're definitely portraits layered on top of other portraits, but it's weird. Very, very strange. That one looks more off than the... That one looks way more off than the rest of them. The layered image on that one looks like it's been pulled from someone actually relatively modern. That's just goofy looking. Are those pieces of faces from the opposite painting? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it looks like they're weirdly layered upon each other. More broken bottles. That mouse just went into the flames. It's a cool painting. Bunch of people fishing on a boat. That doesn't seem terribly advisable. I don't know why a mouse would run into the fire, but whatever. So does a mouse just spawn out of thin air and just run into the flames? Do I have to be looking away from the mouse? Screaming or screeching? Screeching arsonists, echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on a bucket. Interesting. Oop, that painting's all fucked up now. locking the drawer. Alright, I guess that means I'm looking at this painting. Doot. They're all like hanged and dripping. That's gross. And we're in a different room. You know, that's very dangerous. You shouldn't put candles behind curtains. It's a fire hazard. Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby, hormone imbalances, and the like. When we had our first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch, and she'd burst into tears. Just be there for her, and I'm sure it's gonna work out fine. Now, I know I promised not to rush you, and by all means enjoy your well-deserved time off. But just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang, commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike while the iron is hot. Or strike the iron while it's hot. But of course, the family comes first. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. That's weird setup. Yes, Jack of Peppers. Peppers! Give me your peppers! Nope.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Okay. Lock door. Mom's drunk, Dad's pissed, and the kids are playing. Sounds about right. Ugh. Oh, I'm actually not supposed to go in there yet. Okay. More cracked walls. I guess the light's already on, so I can't turn it on. That's weird. There's like nothing in this room. Very strange. First step is the hardest. We're back in the kitchen. more broken glass. Okay. Minged mice. Starving me out. Chunky. Crunchy carcasses starving me out. Constantly sick. Okay. Someone's got a very serious mouse problem. Alrighty then. That was weird. Uh-huh.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin.
Shit.
Booze helped keep my hand steady.
What the fuck? That is really twisted. Wait, that pound of flesh. Oh right, this is a pantry. Huh. Oh, was there anything in the pantry? I totally missed it. I appear to have made my way back into... the artist's studio. Hate even now, lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Okay. So I assume those rat drawings are basically like the equivalent of collectibles for this game. That's weird. Shapeless dreams. Alright, I guess I have to put my corpse piece on the painting here. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, photograph book. Okay. Grungy, dank, bleeding flamingos. Oh, that's the same. First I looked for canvas, not just any oh, that's the thing about the giblet. Okay. So there are, what, I guess 6 chapters to this game? That's the Dorian Gray book again. Alright, we can only go in one direction. So we're going up, apparently. Locked door. Oh, the doors are locked. Ooh. Okay. Teeny little door. Somehow it's the only one that's open. We have a key. Dear sir, while I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for you and your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome from your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of the tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. I've already stated I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get you through these hard times. With regards and best wishes for you and your wife, William H. Green, M.D. So, the missus was probably in the fire and got hurt and damaged her face.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg. Ooh, stairs going up for once. Oh, that's a weird place to put a big old bookcase. I hear a fireplace going. Snap and crackle of popping wood. Oh, it's not a fireplace, that's just a fire. Some howling wind. Okie dokie then.
Dude getting thoroughly killed again. More mouse traps. The following list is a compilation of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia, while typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25. The order is known to affect older patients as well. Note that these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain proper diagnosis, you should contact a qualified specialist, i.e. a psychologist or a psychiatrist. Blank expression, stares off into space, involuntary facial movements, insomnia, unusual gestures or postures, unable to experience joy from activities, pardon me, depersonalization, awkward, clumsy movement, prone to anger, resentment, lack of motivation, suicidal tendencies. There's mouse traps and candles by a bricked up wall. That makes sense. Make up your mind. No drawers on this thing. Oh, it's a different study. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm in the way of that. But there's nothing in there anyways. That fire is completely silent. Dude, what? That is nasty. That is some Attack on Titan shit right there. That shadow doesn't add up. That doesn't make any sense. Nope, not one bit. Broken floorboards just fall from the ceiling. Makes sense. Alright, we got 2 doors again. Am I missing something here? Hmm. That's unusual. That painting's still super fucked up. Ooh, tiny safe. Cracked fiery wood. Oh, it's a mirror world. Okay. Cannot be undone. Cannot be undone. Whoa. Whoa. Freaky. It's matches on this side. Good boy.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Aw.
Popcal? Popmal? P-O-P... Popcal. Looks like it says Popcal. Weird. They're like embers still popping out of it a little bit. Tiny little particle effects. You want this as well? Oops. Once great artists, new painting laughed out of galleries. What we witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes, the famed critic, was one of the first to appreciate the works of Unknown, and whose praise once contributed to his spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of recent tragic events, Hughes responded, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and it obviously has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice. Other critics were only slightly more lenient," as the end there. So yeah, it seems like the wife was burned, maybe lost the child, and the husband very much did not take it well. Okay. That's a great big old face. That's a itty bitty bitty face. Whoa, Jesus. That was trippy as hell. shit, it teleported me. It's teleporting me. Neat. I guess I can only have one door open at a time. I kinda wanna go this way. Yep, door's locked now. She's been at it again. Earlier in the day I found more of her reviews, little notes stuck to one of my latest paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read. About my work, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I just can't believe she would use that against me. The worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting. Jesus, does she really hate me that much, or is her mind starting to slip? I just don't know what to do anymore. Okay then. Hmm. I found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but god damn it, he should know better. The small child in the house, that's just irresponsible. Also, I guess they didn't lose the child. Wedding photo.
this house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Hey, bud. What? Don't be giving me no guff. Don't you be giving me no guff. Fine.
Everywhere, I must declare. Bring all around, so funny. Tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around. So tumbling all around, tumbling all around, tumbling all around. So funny. Tumbling here and there, tumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed. Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth.
Jesus.
Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Damn, son. That was gross.
stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around. So funny, stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must declare, I stepped right on her toes, and when she bumped my nose, I fell, and when I rose, I felt ashamed. Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling.
Yeah, that picture looks suspect as fuck. Hate even now, lost, alone. You deserve it, a grave for you. Finish it. We're going from painting with bloody giblets to painting with a jar of blood.
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Good lord. This game's pretty fucked up. Okay. Boarded, shut, chained. There is some definite not wanting to go into that room. Jumping pianos. Oh, Yemeni. Well, I guess that means I'm going through that door. It's an angel. Oh, it's too dark in this room. Haunting mimics, knock, knock, knock. Not gonna let them in, only clothes left behind. Creator's block. Wait, now I'm in the room? Oh my god, like, now I'm in the room. Oh my god. There we go. June 9th, don't forget. I know, it's the wedding day. Knock the door clean off its hinges. More notes today, even worse than before. The sad part is, I agree with every word. That door's actually available this time. Oh, so is this one. Blind fools, cretins, simpletons.
Ugly? You ordered a true portrait, so that's what I painted, you fucking pleb! Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense into your stupid face!
Language! Most displeased. like burned up and shit. All that just to get one photograph? If I'm to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought advice in this matter, and while it's perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I've examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events such can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that what she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program. Sincerely, Robert Richards, MD, another fucking quack.
Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire? Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
Not a great day for anyone involved, I'm sure. Restless memories. interesting. Didn't get a good look at whatever that was, but interesting nonetheless. Something thoughts? There we go. Oh, okay. Lots of people out with fireworks tonight, it seems. Flapping horror, be quiet, constantly flapping, eating other rats. More bottles of booze. Bring me 30 booze! 30 booze. Finally starting to lay on the spooks a little bit heavier here. Spoopy! Hope is the mind killer. Abandon hope while you can. In any case, as your lawyer, I'd advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this, believe it or not. I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. The social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage, portray you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option considering what you've been through lately. I'd say we've got a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome, but not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling. Better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your dot. So, their child was a girl. Interesting. Yep, expected that. There's a hole in the ground over there. That's weird. That's supposed to be like eel turlet or something? Mosies. A fountain. There we go. Okay. Well, alright then. Oh, maybe this is played from the perspective of the daughter, trying to like retrace her father's steps or whatever. Nice. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. What whiskey. From love to madness, man apprehended after kidnapping his own daughter. Earlier today, typically quiet and peaceful neighborhood witnessed a scene straight out of a crime drama as social services accompanied by armed police officers descended upon the residence of blank, a once famous painter and a recent widower. Apparently the man had broken into the children's care center downtown and absconded with one of the young patients. Our sources claim that the girl was in fact the culprit's daughter, who had previously been removed from his care after a family court ruling after unsuccessful attempts at negotiation. Fearing that the man might harm the child, police officers stormed the building and apprehended the suspect. Eyewitnesses claim that the paramedics escorted the girl out of the house. The man, still in handcuffs, fell to his knees and repeatedly exclaimed, "Please, she's all I have left." Truly tragic man. Or truly a tragic turn. Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, maybe this is played from the perspective of the daughter. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with the doll, but I can't interact with it, so... And there doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with in the room, so... Yep. Alrighty then. Ooh, now we have 4 rooms. Hey, these ones all stayed open. Okay, I guess I'm going that way. Twisting, turning, spinning. Tablecloth just disappeared. Dangling dread, patient thirsty. Furry leeches afraid to look up. Okay then. Another tablecloth just disappeared. Do I just have to get near them for them to... Yeah, you just have to get near them. For such a large room, there doesn't seem to terribly be anything else actually in here. Excuse me. Oh, it killed gravity.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Yep, that's pretty fuckery. You mean this can fucked up, son? Just a little bit. Ah, we're back into the studio. What shall we make with our bone white paint? A fish, I think. It looks like a fish. So we've now painted with flesh, blood, bone. Okay. What if you fail? What if I don't? Ignore her. Pictures of the daughter, or drawn by the daughter. Little portraitures. Back in one of these rooms, eh? Horse. Brick wall. Drunk. Yep. Selfish. Ooh, evil pony. Nice. Alright, away we go.
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean oh, well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
It's not your daughter's job to be the parent, but that ain't her job. It is the parent's job to be the parent. Bunch of errors. Mystery drones. Fantastic. Kids in Marriage. Marriage Guide. Expect the unexpected. The Everyday Magic of Parenthood. The new book by Molly Pierce is a must-read for parents who are expecting their first child and want to create a happy, healthy environment for the baby. Order now and receive a free set of motivational tapes, Strong Enough, Volume 1 and 2. So if it's tapes, this has to be, at the very least, mid-50s? Mid-40s? I honestly don't know when cassette tapes went available. No, I guess, no, cassette tapes would have been in the 70s. But this all seems much older than the 70s. Spoopy. A burnt out candle. Yeah, there definitely wasn't a door there before. Weird. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I triggered something. Because the speaker likes to kick in for like half a second. Just to be like static for some reason. That was spooky. No, there will be no light switch in this room. Whoa.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl. Well, it's definitely the chandelier. Oh, that's different. Home with the Batman. Well, alright then. Lights, mice, bald, bloody spots, hair not mine, where are the scissors? Yeah, this dude was like off his fucking rocker. Faux show. I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction.
fair enough, to be honest. I'm going to explore this room a bit more first. That's cool. There's that panda book again. Well, there aren't any pieces missing. At least not anymore. I can't do anything with it? Weird.
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Good thing we didn't bet on it. What? What's so funny?
There's something totally ominous about that. No, not at all. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek. Oh. There once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Not content to just splash away in the rivers, she liked tearing out the hearts and chewing on livers. Holy Christ. Slightly not age appropriate. Oh my god, please stop. There we go. Oh man. Going this way. Talking behind our backs. Okay. Alrighty then. More fire hazards. I can't turn that candelabra on this time. Geez, lots of fireworks going tonight. Crazy. Little sun drawn. Broken hearted family. Yep, that's a lot of floating crayons. And we're back to a clean room. Well, back to a mostly clean room. Still can't light these candles. Or these ones. I disapprove. Whoa, I really disapprove. That is some weird weird shit. Pop, pop, pop. Is the door still locked? Still locked. Oh great, more dolls. More dolls. Really now. Interesting. Beware the jiggling dogs. They will jiggle right at you. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. That transition's really cool. Ooh. That's so clever. Oh my goodness. Oh, it closed behind me. Weird. Oh, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Oh, come on, please do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was ridiculous. Can I clip that out while I'm broadcasting? Oh, I can. That's so good. That's so dumb, but that's so good. One more time. One more time. It sounds like a dead fucking moose. Oh no. They're rainbow dolls now. Careful guys, they got colors. Oh, I goofed. Oh, it's the girl's carousel. that's kind of freaky. Minor attempt at seizures. It's a good thing I'm not epileptic. Jeez, I wouldn't be able to play half the crap I fucking end up playing through. I mean, like, hell, like Kingdom Hearts alone would be an epileptic shit fit. Like, goddamn. Oh, it's a secret.
What is this crap? Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. No, don't cry. We'll get you a new one. Or better yet, Daddy's gonna buy you another dolly. So your other dollies can have a new friend.
That's how you get a spoiled child who doesn't appreciate gifts. Just saying. When you don't appreciate what you're given, you become just an ungrateful ass. Man, what the hell is he gonna use to make fucking art this time?
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
Weird. And moderately inappropriate. Alrighty then. There's a monster knocking on your door. That's for the carousel. Alrighty then. Yeah, just a few minor differences in the room now. Just a few. A lock of hair.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
And then I had hair. That's a great big old fucked up baby head. A great big old fucked up baby head. Alright, I'm going this way this time. We're back in the studio. Gone. Alright, what kind of monstrous edition are we making this time? A hairbrush zombie. Cool. Pardon me. going in circles. Delirious, easy to forget, drunk. Remember each mistake, going in circles. Get it right this time. Restless memories. Make up your mind. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything in here. Man, I swear to God, they're like bottles of booze in like every single room in this freaking game. Well, alright then, jeez. Here it's nothing! Those rats are immense. Cat, dog, rat. So dog would equal 2... Wait, no. Dog would equal 2... 5... 9? 5, 9 for dog. Take a screenshot of that. Ha 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 ha. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he's finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be his last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit so that we may find peace. For if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. You of all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. A truly unpleasant fellow. Shed some light on the situation here a little bit. Not too much, just a little. Hey, sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. Gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The Lady in Black, especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have in you. I believe in you. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. I don't.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
I thought that's basically every human's basic reaction to a dog barking at them, to bark back. Trippy. Also trippy. And not seeing your hands or whatever, it makes it really difficult to tell how you're playing this, or from what perspective you're playing this from. Excuse me. Rats a fracas. Angry bookshelf. Canvas crawler's mass of pulsating verb poison to paint fire. Final solution. You were having some bad times, hombre. Is it all worth it? Probably not.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my lordy. I appear to have obtained some sort of crank. Whatever it's a crank to is not in here. Don't look back. Oh, did I lose the crank? I looked back. It does appear I have lost the crank because I looked back.
You fucking took it from me! My gift! I want it back, you hear me? I will bring you back! Drag if I have to! I will make it right, honey, I promise! I will make you right!
Good lord. There's an upside down dwarf on your mantle. Alrighty then. Baby! Hey, the dwarf is right side up this time.
It's hopeless. I just can't take it anymore. I might as well try to paint with both of my arms broken.
Dramatic much? Jeez. Oh. Heading down the elevator again. Oops. That's probably the most annoying thing about this game. Interacting with stuff doesn't always, like, work. Oh, I guess we are, in fact, going down.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
God of War. Nada. Door number 2. Nada. Can I close this bottom drawer? Okay. I thought that there was another door there. Evidently that is not the case. Oh, this hallway's different. Again.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
Little column A, little column B. Unusual. demons, son. Face your demons. Alright, so that's just a sheer wall. A library. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe. Nothing of interest in the drawer. Nothing of interest in the second drawer. Or in the cabinet. Nothing on the table. Nothing on the roof. Telephone's ringing. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of not a very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous... Jesus. Got some, seriously strict art critics there. More booze. Pipes, tobacco, and etc., etc. Secret room! Woo!
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
Five, 6, 3. Hmm. Five, 6, 3. Am I missing something? Oh, it's 363, not 5. Oh, shit, okay. Wait, what? Three, 6, 3. We have another secret bookshelf. Sounds like it. Do I have to close this shelf? Or just look for a book like that one? There isn't really a book that stands out the way the first one did. Oh, shit! Whoa, that is trippy as hell. Can I really not answer that phone? That's annoying. Still, that is trippy as hell.
You promise!
There's the dwarf again. water on there this time. I'm not sure what it is about seeing those metals, but seeing them like really it like triggers something.
You promised!
Nope, the number is definitely not 363 this time. No. Hmm. Eight, 5, 3. It looks like 853. That's 0.5? Okay. Whoa. It sure looks like an ice to me.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Whoa, shit, son. Three, 5, 4. Moderately uncalled for. Well, I'm waking up to somewhere slightly different.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of it.
That's some free... And the phone's melting. That's some freaky shit. What the fuck? God damn.
I needed something to add the...
Oh,
how should I put it?
my
Final
goodness.
touches.
That's a finger.
A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven. Fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Yep. That's a finger. That certainly is a finger. This dude quite literally mutilated himself for his art. I mean, he was insane, but he still mutilated himself for his art. Like, Van Gogh, eat your heart out, bud. Alright, what kind of disgusting fucking monstrosity will we have on the canvas this time? Oh. It's getting less monstrous? That's a painting of your wife, dude. The lady in black. Trial and error. Righto. I believe this will be our last foray through the door there. At least I would assume. Oh, shit. That just looped back in on itself. Did you... Did you forget? Did not forget. Whoa, like it is unnaturally dark. Like I couldn't see anything when I turned around. Yep, that's still blocked off, so we're going this way. Pardon me. I could use more light, but I don't think I'm gonna get any more light out of this room. That doesn't help the chandeliers on the floor. That kind of puts the kibosh on that. And I do not have a flashlight, so... There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess, he couldn't care less, she hated the man with the passion. Rhyming passion with passion is lazy.
explaining this to me? I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
Okie dokie then. Oh no. He says with a literally zero impact. That's a great big old rat. A moderately accurately casted shadow. Oh, there's a door. I'm definitely not going this way. It's the first time there's been an open window. No, it's a closed window. Go figure. That is a lot of color. That is a door. Each mistake a pitfall. She's nabbed me 5 times. Just a bunch of door frames. fetching up something from the past. That's as high as that's going.
That her? Oh, God. Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
I mean, for a musician to lose the ability to play music would be pretty devastating, but... Oh, weird. Can you even paint anymore? Probably not. My wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call tonight and we'll work out the details. Our number is 363-853. 363-853. That's a 10-digit code. I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. Why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband, wonderful, sensitive. Now all I see is this strange man who only cares about his paintings, like they matter at all. It's so pointless. Music used to help. Doesn't anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. And I'm locked out. Okay. Progressing ever forwards.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
The painting. Oh, that's why she burned the painting. She hated being compared to it.
I finally figured it out. And it's all thanks to you. You've showed me that there's no other way. Even now, your sad smile confirms what should have been obvious. We will not speak again.
I wish I could do all that mothers do and tell you that monsters aren't real, but it wouldn't be true. Life can create things of exquisite beauty, but it can also twist them into hideous beings. Selfish, violent, grotesque, monstrous. It hurts me to say that your father has turned into one such monster, and I'm afraid the disease that afflicted his mind has taken hold of me as well. It sickens me to think what we've put you through. There's no excuse. I only ask you, though I know I do not have the right to do so, try and forgive us. I despise what your father has become, but I love and pity him all the same. I only hope you can find it in your heart to feel the same about him, about me. I wish I could see you blossom into a strong, beautiful woman. I wish I could be there for you, but I can't. This is the only way. Oh shit, she killed herself. She totally killed herself. Damn, son. Pardon me. Ooh, got a bit of the hiccups.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
Yep, she totally slit her wrists in the bathtub. Okay. Kinda moving on rails here at the moment. We're definitely playing as a male. So I guess this is Daddy Dearest being all crazy and shit. Pardon me.
Finally, someone had to bear witness.
An
I couldn't
eyeball?
just look at my
Oh,
own work.
Jesus.
Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
That is some, extremely roundabout logic. Whoa, why am I spinning? Weird. Oh, what the hell? I go in the corner and the game makes me spin. Yep. Go in the corner, starts to spin. Keep spinning. Pause. Spinning stops. Okay, so that's a bit of a bug. A little bit, a little bit. Ohs, noes. Game randomly making me spin again. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, making me spin again. Weird, weird, weird. Music box is broken. No, stop making me fucking spin. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh my god, every time I go up against a wall, it looks... here we go. Nope, can't turn this fountain on. God damn, it's so annoying. Touch a wall and it's like instantly you start to spin. Flush the bear. Stairs still going nowhere. Going to the kitchen. Shit. No, this way's not quite unblocked yet. Ah, but this way is. I'm not even sure why they even let you turn that light on. super anticlimactic. Well, that was pretty trippy. Pretty trippy. Finish the painting! Yep. This is the place.
Yes, that's it. My love. I am
Woman in black.
so sorry. No. It's a lie. It's always been a lie. It won't bring them back. I see it now. I know what must be done.
He's gonna go kill himself in the bathtub. I feel like he's gonna go kill himself in the bathtub. All these portraits of his wife, and he's gonna burn the place down. He's gonna burn the bitch down. Okay. Yep. All those portraits. Damn, son. Fire burn! Oh, finger just painting. Disconcerting. I know what I want. Bloober team with big boobs in the middle. Mm-hmm. Alright guys, I'm gonna let that play out. I'm gonna take a small 20-minute, 15-minute intermission here, and we'll get going on the next game. Peace out. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Thank you.